Hello everybody, this is On a Whim coming to you live on PS4 and on YouTube at OnAWhim7737. Welcome to my channel. Glad to have you all aboard and having some fun today, I hope. Being Friday, many people are heading home early, kids are off. So this is a good thing. We're going to do our little post. And we're going to get started here. Oops, wrong place. So, as always, I'm glad to be here. Hopefully today's stream will be filled with excitement. So, I'm sure many of you missed me yesterday because I wasn't here. So, and the reason being is I had a doctor's appointment. It turned out to be a waste. After being there for over 3 hours, they said, well, we can't help you. So, cost me $45 as my copay. God knows what they're going to bill the insurance company for. But the guy was honest. I can say that, but the doc was really, they're just a bunch of money grubbers. They run a mill. Their idea of a fix is to shoot you full of cortisone and lidocaine and stuff like that, so, which gives you temporary relief, but doesn't solve the problem. And so that's, that's not any different than me taking my hydrocodone and hope to God I don't blow the disc completely out, which is what I think the problem is. Besides having fibromyalgia and all this other crap going on, and the blood clots, which really, really makes my leg hurt when I go out walking, but I do. I go out for a walk every night. Last night, yesterday I did 4,400 steps, which is half of what they recommend. But nevertheless, it was a good thing. And I was pooped. Eager tourists got attacked, but I could not find any damage. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. But I want to add some turrets while I'm here. I'm not sure where the attacks come from. Or if they are coming, actually. Yeah. I mean, they say they are, but what the heck do I know? So I put a turret up on the roof, the main building over there, to kind of, or maybe two. And so we're going to put a couple up. I'm going to put one up on the roof here. You know, it's a real bummer not having my power armor on, because I really get used to jumping around. And so we're going to put this guy up here, I think. We can get it to go. Will it go? No. Oh, yeah, it will. There we go. Not very convincing, but we're going to put one right there. And... but... oh, yeah, I can get one up here. Eh, I don't think I want one there. I was thinking one out here someplace. Yeah, because I got a turret there. So, if we put up a bit of scaffolding. See, I got a turret there, I got a turret over there. I put a turret up right there. I have a turret facing out that way on the other side. So the only thing I've actually seen attack here are the rag stags. I'm sure something else does. I haven't set up a shop here. I came down here yesterday and I had to add water, some additional food, so their happiness is rising again. Have 17 people. And I need to do more with the bed. Oh, there's one of my provisioners. And this is where they stop. That's great. They don't go inside. It doesn't do me much good, does it? And I build everything inside behind these walls because it works well. So, let's see, I got a turret over here. I'm not crazy about the way it is, but maybe we're going to go change that, because I like this. This came out really good. So what I might do, I think, is that's not... I could cut that off at an angle and put a turret on the corner. It's actually just kind of covered that guy in this open area here. This one crossfires. Let's see. Where else do I want to put a turret? I got that guy up there. They can only fire down so much, you know, so... But maybe we should change this. Let's change this. So we can put a turret here on the corner, like this. Why do these turrets, you know, they're so frickin' flaky. And so now we can put a, this one might work better. Yes and no. I do like these, but trying to get them to work right is kind of tough. They don't, you know, I mean, look how much you gotta putz with this thing, see? I like them from the standpoint that they look cool, you know? So, okay, let's go add some fencing back up here. Wrong place. Wish they had put this in a different place, you know? I'm gonna put this guy here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy right here, I hope. Well, of course not. It doesn't want to go up there. Why? Why does it do these things? Okay. Yeah, well, put it up there with a pillar. Don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I do, actually. It's that stupid... thingy there. Just that thing right there to... It's probably over just a tad too far. Just put that guy up there like that. That should be okay. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, restore this. Okay, so now we have... I have several people here as guards. Well, there's one. Don't know where the other ones are. So we're going to go find another settler. Wherever they've run off to. Who's this one? Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're going to put him on guard duty over here. Now I have 2 guards. I give up. Okay. Wonder if I have any body armor here. Let's go up to the, oh, it's right here. Very few weapons. A lot of raider crap. Raider power armor. All raider shit. Excuse my Czechoslovakian there. Why would there be technical documents in? I don't know. Okay, odd. Okay, so I have one store here so far. I have the bar, which is right here, which works okay. Got no power. If I put lights up, they're going to be up too high. Nobody in chat. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of wanna, because I can't. I want to close that off on top. I'd like to add some lights. I don't have any power here yet, I don't think. Actually, yes I do. I think I do. I thought I put a generator in here. No, I put a bed up here. Well, poop. There's another bed over here. See, I put them all over the place. And I'd scrap this stuff, but you can't get rid of these shelves, so what's the point? So I don't have a generator here. I just added another generator over here that produces 10. It's 15. Water thingies take 2 each, I think. Yeah, so I could run power over. Not easily. I'd have to run it from that post. Actually, I want to move this down a little bit. Yeah, oh, now what the hell is the problem? There we go. What I'm wondering is if I could put a conduit on that. It says street lamp. Wonder if it works. Let me stick a conduit on it and see what happens. This says scrap though, so I don't think it's going to do anything, but that would be funny if it did. Yep, no, it doesn't even see it. Oh, it sees that though. Yeah, put it on the light. Ooh, look at that. Just for fun. And we need... Wow, nobody's here today. I feel like I'm talking to myself. Can I scrap this door? No. Be nice, but I can't. Okay, what I was thinking for lights here was... Well, these would work. If they would go up here. They do. Very nice indeed. Why didn't we get these lights? That would have been so cool. I love that light. So, anyway, oh, I gotta get up there. Well, let's just throw well, actually I can. So
hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on you.
What would you care? You're busy looking at a door. See if I can do this without falling through the holes as I usually do. There. I think we need to adjust the other side of, oops, this hole. Should do it. As far as I know, they have a dry spot here. No, not really. Actually, yeah, it's not too bad. Well, not great either. Wonder if this... Can one patch the holes in the roof? Doubtful. I don't think it matters, to be quite honest. I mean, this is barn stuff, so it should be at the same angle, should it not? So it's just a matter of getting it up there. Somehow. Interesting. Well, it is Friday, and Fridays are notoriously slow. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Can this be done? Can this actually go up there? Not easily. Oh, that's interesting. Just trying to not fall through a frickin' hole, because there's lots of them. That's interesting. Well, just for grins. Yeah, but it won't sink. So even if I could get it up there, which would be difficult, unless I could build a wall and make it snap. Maybe. Interesting dilemma. Oh, let's see, this is too tall. So that's, you know... Boy, that looks like this wall right here. Oh yeah, but it turns green there. Well, let's see what happens. Could this possibly work? No. Fortunately, that is not terribly bad. Damn. Son of a bitch. Nope, won't go. Guess that's not a barn wall, but maybe I should test this. Well, okay. Didn't work. Okay, let's try that again. Just out of curiosity. Ooh, so that doesn't snap. So it has to be one of these walls. Yep. That's gonna be way too tall. Well, let's go see. Let's go see what happens. Damn it! Screw it. Let's see if we can do it from the ground.
No choice.
Yeah, see, this wall is just too freaking tall. Okay, let's get rid of this wall for a minute and try a half wall. Thusly, like that. Okay, There was a hop-up spot on this piece here. Uh-huh. Ah. Yes, Chris, I think you mentioned that on Wednesday. And I'm sorry to hear that. Your services are desperately needed. Okay, let's put that up there for a second. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know how we value your participation. So, let's see here. Just fiddling with, here at Egret Tour, there's a bed I have up here. Oops. And I'm having problems getting to the roof easily. And I keep falling through holes. So I was thinking, yeah, that's what I thought. So what I was trying to do is to see if there was a way to kind of glitch that in. Wow, 4 minutes. That sucks. Let me tell you. So I was trying to see if I could actually glitch this in somehow. Because that would be perfect right there. But it doesn't want to glitch right there. Just to patch a hole in the roof. We don't have things on angles, you know, so gets kind of... Let's see, if I use a pillar, I would have to be about halfway up that wall. Okay. So, how would I do that? Yeah, having net problems is no fun at all, my friend. Come on, I'm actually touching the frick. There it goes. Okay, I have to be able to raise it. Not too much. I just gotta find a place where I can... here we go. That's probably a bit much. Let's try that. Oh, shoot. I can't do it on here. This is, Oh, I just screwed myself. I need dirt. I can't do it there. Some days I keep forgetting what I'm doing. won't go there either. Son of a gun. Alright. So, what I'm putzing with here is patching a hole in the roof. And I had an idea, so I went up and tested it. And if I can find the right little spot, basically, I think I can do it. But of course, that's half the trick, is finding the right little spot. Too high. But it looks like it will work yet. So I need to go a little bit lower. Interesting. Interesting, I say. I don't know about you, but I constantly fall through holes in roofs. You put a hole in a roof, I can find it. Trust me. So let's jack this up. Oh, about that much. Looked about right. Try that again. Boop. Boop. Ah! Ooh. That looks very close. Except I can't see the top. How am I going to do this? Up the next ladder? No, I can't see the frickin' top. That out. Yeah, a bit more. Oh, so close. Shit, I just fallen. Yeah. So close. I could actually live with that, but I'd prefer to get it down just a little bit more. Okay. Down we go. Try this again. So, I'm going to ask you how you're doing, Chris, even though you may not be able to answer me. Yeah, it's too high on the other end there. Oh, it's the different angle, too. Well, shoot. I thought I had it. Ah, crap. See, they couldn't even... This is barn and warehouse. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I really can. I know you might find that hard to believe, but it's true. I do. I don't think I can go much higher. Try again. This really pisses me off that this is, you know, barn and warehouse and it's not the same angle. How does that work? You know? freaking nubs it. Bethesda bullshit. That's what it is. Anyway, you see the hole I'm trying to... Massive hole. Massive hole. So I can glitch it through. Didn't quite have it over far enough. Okay, let's see if I can pick it back up. I should be able to. Except there is a bed in there. Needs to be twisted slightly. That doesn't look too bad. But trying to patch all this other shit would just be a frickin' joke. I mean, I actually have to put a whole new roof on this frickin' thing, and you can't, it's messed up. So anyway, so that was an experiment in futility. But it does give them a patched roof over where their sleeping area is, so... There we go. And then I have another sleeping area over here. Hopefully they don't roll out of bed and fall on the floor. So I was just curious to see if this would actually work. So, but of course it's still wrong because I keep falling through holes. That's why that's there, so I don't fall through that hole. But trying to fix buildings is such a pain in the ass. So I wanted to put excuse me. God, that sucks. I might have to go take some cough syrup. So, anyway, let's see. I stuck a ladder somewhere. Where did I stick it? Let's get rid of it. Whoop. So I stick beds all over the place in this joint because it's cozy that way. Okay, let's get rid of that. Can I scrap? Nope, can't scrap that. So, add a conduit. There's my bar. It's a shame we can't, there's the other door down here. You can't scrap the big pile of crap that's down here. Okay, they're all standing in the door again. Fuck. And you can't scrap this door, so they just stand there and do that all day. This pile of crap right here, that's what I was talking about. So, I mean, you can see it's an add-in. I mean, they just stuck it there so you couldn't, there's a door here. And you can't use that door because of that pile of crap. So, let's see. All we have right now is a bar here. At 54 defense. Food, water, and everything else is good. Happiness is on the increase.
You know what I call a good day?
No, and I don't really care what you call a good day, buddy. What do you think of that? Huh? Okay. The thing that this is why if I was to use mods, the reason being is because of shit like this. You can't scrap like these busted lights and all this stuff. Can't be, well, you can scrap the garbage can. So, oh good, somebody's farming the carrots finally. That took forever. Because I'd like to have my workshop in here actually. I think that would be pretty cool. But without being able to scrap this, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Can you even scrap this boat? Oh, yeah, you can. So, I guess I could put kind of a workshop-y thing in here. So, give you a quick tour. Haven't done anything down there. I want to put a, some store in here. I don't know what yet. I think maybe a general trader would be pretty cool in here. You know, just a little... yeah, because there's all kinds of shit already in here. So I thought, oh, okay, we do a general trader type thing. You know, just bits and pieces. So, and haven't decorated really. This is just a, here we go to build mode. Lots of living space. I wanted a nice view, you know? Yeah, it is. The medication is, I'm on antibiotics or another, something else. I actually have a urinary tract infection, and which I didn't even know I had. That was kind of a shock. But anyway, yeah, so I get real tired, and this cough I've had now for about almost a month, and it's just, at night it's worse, and it's like a dry cough, because I don't have any congestion really, you know, so it's like, okay, so what is it? And they have no explanation yet. Of course, I haven't seen a doctor yet either, you know, since I got out of the hospital. They didn't give a rat's ass about the, other than the fact that I couldn't breathe, but I had no congestion, so it turned out that it was blood clots. So, although I'm getting plenty of oxygen. How it works, my friend, I have no idea. And I just get tired of asking questions and talking to quacks. So, anyway, and then I built up in here. My build thing, though, is almost maxed out already. I haven't built anything, and it's maxed out. So, I was kind of waiting, hoping that Harry would show up. I wanted to show him his new digs at Starlight Drive-In. So, you know, fix the floor up here best I could. I need to put, because this actually doesn't cause any problem. So, and there was actually people up here, so the pathing works. So, I was going to make, I put a bed up here just to move it out of the way. So, I was going to make a party area up here. I was thinking. But on a clear day, you can see for miles. And yes, I did a goofy roof. So, just because I wanted a goofy roof. Oh, he's still walking into the door. So, anyway, that's why I was trying to patch the roof. You know, just to see if it could be done. And it can't, not really. So, pisser. Why couldn't they just, you know... My God, there's a thingy right there on the roof. What is... No, that's got to be a hole through the roof. Am I hallucinating? Why does that look like a, drug container? Huh! I never saw that before. Oh, now I gotta go check it out. So, anyway, so I was going to put a guard post here, but I figured, what the hell's the point? Sniper's nest, yeah, but guard post? Pfft. And I didn't know until today that the provisioners don't even come in here. They just stay outside, right there. Oh, he's got pipe rifles. Let's go see if we got any. I don't think I have any weapons here. So anyway, I was thinking about putting a bar up here, and then maybe in some party lights. Okay, I want to go check out that thing on the roof there. So anyway, I didn't know the provisioners didn't actually come in here. It explains a lot because of my last playthrough. And I put a Minuteman mortar. So, yeah, it's a chem container up there. I'll be dimmed. So we're gonna go see if... I don't think I have any weapons here at all. G. Nope. Got some stuff I can scrap. Better not. If I need to reduce the build line, I gotta have build size. I gotta have something to do it with. So... They all have pipe pistols. Well, that sucks. So right now, the only place is where the ragstags come down. I've never had anybody attack here, but the ragstags come down here, right through that little pass. And there's these crazy glowing ones, and they actually killed me once. Believe it or not, wasn't paying attention, and next thing I know, poof, I was dead. I'm going like, son of a beach nut. Okay, so if I want to put a vendor in here, because I got a lot of unassigned settlers, so I figured, oh, somebody messing with my Nuka-Cola. And we have a radio. So yeah, so I thought a general trader should go in here, but level 3 is the thingy doesn't look right, and I can't. So let's see here. Let's see, we got trader, armor, weapons. Already got the bar. Clothing. Nah, I don't want a clothing store. Armor, general trader. Unfortunately, we can't glitch these in, because that would be just great if I could just, just slide this guy right in here like that and call it a day. But you can't. So I have to glitch like something like this in. I think a level 3 is just going to be over the top here. Well, I don't know. I don't even know if a level 3 will go in there. Shit. I might be able to get one in there. Why did they have to put those stupid thingies on the trader? This one will work though, I think. I hope. Let's try this guy. See if we can get this one to glitch in. Ah, didn't want to use these. Oh well. Ooh, no hop. Well, that's discouraging. That's about the closest it gets to a hop, huh? Shoot. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure about this. Oh, look at that. Okay. You gotta go plop a general in here. It's going to. There we go. I don't want to back that far. Ben Ansel, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing around here. I think we're gonna go with that. Ooh, still a lot sticking out back here. Okay, well, it works. Should be able to set stuff up there. Okay, let's go find a, let's go find Mr. Can't get past the door. And we'll assign him to as a general trader.
Okay.
How do you get in Cabot's house? Well, you have to have, hey Mike! You have to, meet his, helper, like at the asylum. I ran into him at what's the trading outpost in town? Bunker Hill. He came looking for me. You get assigned, and he says he sends you to Cabot House. So, and he's a ghoul wearing body armor. Okay, Chris, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we just installed a general, so hopefully that'll... God, it's amazing how fast the build size fills. I haven't built bugger all, and it's... Take care, Chris. Talk to you later, maybe. And I did not know, but there is actually a chem container on the roof of this building. Yeah, poor Chris. He's been having Oops, went too far. Lots of problems with this net, and it's apparently not getting any better. So, gonna get another one to attach. Yep, there we go. Oops, guess I need another one. So I wanted to run up here, and there is a chem box. And who knows what's in a chem box? It's always a mystery. Medics. Poop. Where the key is. No, you don't get a key, Ben. You have to meet this guy who is looking... they need a mercenary. You'll get the quest to go find some lost shipment. Okay? And then he'll have you go... Is that where the guy hangs out? Because I've met him in like 3 or 4 different places so far, so yeah. Okay. Why don't these guys, you know, the pathing for these is just for shit. You know that? So I got to build something out here so it looks like this is where he should be going. That's why I put this over here, so that the Brahmin look like they're Brahmin, you know, doing Brahmin type things. What the hell is Cricket doing over here? Jeez. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I just have random encounters with him most of the time, and he just... walks up to me and says, "Hey, yeah, da 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 da," and then you go to Cabot House and get the quest, and so yeah, you may just not be that spot in the game, Ben. You know where it's you have either your rank is high enough or whatever. Okay, so we got a bar, we got a general. What else? Oh, we need a clinic, I guess. I could make a clinic upstairs, maybe. Running out of shit here. Running out of build size. I could build a clinic out here. Although that doesn't seem like a very good... I've never built out here. So you killed a sentry bot for nothing? Right, right. I can't think of the guy's name, though. Is it Jack? Is his name Jack? The ghoul? But you can't miss him. He's a ghoul wearing all combat armor. So... After the old gun, you're at level 11, but have no mission. Did you go to Concord and rescue what's his face and his crew and take him back to Sanctuary? And if you didn't do that, then yeah, I mean, one time I'm not kidding. I was walking through, Boston, and I just walked. We were on the bridge, and I just stopped, and he stopped me and started talking. So, okay. So, but at level 11, you don't have much of a reputation yet either, and that's how they find you is because you have a reputation. So you're at level 11. Ben, did you do the, did you help, God, why can't I, Preston Garvey in Concord? Did you do that quest line yet? Well, now that I know where this guy stops, God, does this suck. Right in the middle of nothing. So I still haven't figured out what that is. Well, this kind of screws the pooch here. I like my little setup over here. Shoot. I mean, doesn't that look kind of cool? You know, just... I mean, why these people are standing up rather than sitting down, I have no idea. And then You're at the mission called Old Gun is at the castle. Usually taking back the castle doesn't come in until you're usually around level 20. So I don't know how you get sent to the castle. Because you have to go in and clean out the, you go with the Minutemen and clean out, the Mirelurks, so they can take the castle over. The Minutemen can take the castle over. And the other thing you can do is you can go to one of the other ways you can start is nope, up here, right here at College Square. Okay, so if you're already at the castle at level 11, which means you're way the hell over here. You got something screwed up, Ben. At level 11, you're at the castle already? I suppose, I mean, I've seen people do it at level 8, but my God. So if you've taken over the castle already, you should be going down inside the castle and the catacombs and meeting that crusty old bitch, taking out a what's that called? One of those robots, and then you put up the mortars. You put the mortars on and do a little test firing. But I don't know how you did it, but because God, you've got something really goofed somehow. Because you should have had the thing to go to college, got the radio message to go to Cambridge Police Station. Okay, well, you have to... Part of the old gun is to get the mortars up and running, so it gives you another perk. Okay. And then, what's-his-face will send you on missions to unlock settlements. Did you go to the Cambridge Police Department and help them with the ghoul problem that they had? So that they send you on a mission to, out here to, what's it called? Nope. Nope. ArcJet Systems? You did ArcJet. Well, then you go back to, I don't see how you have no missions. Then you go back and you start doing missions for the, these guys. And for the Minutemen, and then the other thing you want to do is you want to get started on your railroad quest and find the railroad, the Old North Church. And so here's Good Neighbor, and you go out of Good Neighbor, and you go find the custom house. Is the easiest way I know to do it. You find the custom house because it's a big honker out here. It sits in the middle of a big square. So, okay, Mike. And then you could do the you can go to right by where Swan is at, which is this place right here. You can get the minute or the quest to follow this around, and it runs you through all these different buildings and stuff. And so if you have Good Neighbor on your map, okay, you just kind of go straight across. And there's a cemetery in here someplace. It's not on the map. You want to stay away from this place because they're a bunch of mutants there. Get to the Old North Church and hook up with the railroad. And the railroad is what you really want to do because you get ballistic weave when you run their missions. And one of the first missions that you do with the railroad is to get the deliverer when you finish it. So, which I still carry to this day, which is this, well, you can't really see it, but this weapon here. And early in the game, this is one of the best guns you can have. Especially if you're doing a melee play. So, because it has really good perks and all that good stuff. So, if you want to do Cabot House, you have to find the guy, the ghoul, in the combat armor. And like I said, he's frequently at Parsons Wacky Ward, which is right here. Nope, where is it? Where the hell's Parsons? Ooh, maybe we're too far south. Coastal Cottage, Parsons, Linwood, okay, Breakheart. Oh, here it is. Parsons State Asylum. Okay. Because they're going to send you on a mission to go find stuff, and it's going to be over here. So, that's the guy you're looking for. Do I have a Fat Man? No, I don't use big guns, so... I mean, I have one, I could go get one, but I just don't use them. I've never had a real need for them. So... Mostly my character has always been set up kind of a stealth sniper type of thing. Hello, cat. How are ya? We're trying to answer Ben's question. He says he only has one mission, and I can't figure that out because he's at a level 11, and so I'm kind of confused. So if you go back and read some of the chat, you'll understand why I would be confused. So, but has been an hour, folks, and it's time for me to take a break. So I'm going to do that. When you wake up. Welcome back, Mike. I'm going to take a short break here, folks. Back in about 5. You can study the map. Oh. And I'm back, folks. Well, I can see this is going to be a typical Friday cast. Oops. So anyway, by the way, Kat, you'd be, thank you. You'd be happy to know that when I went in the hospital, taking 30 steps almost caused me to pass out. Yesterday, I walked 4,400 steps. So, painful steps, but nevertheless, I managed to walk the... I actually managed to go to the store yesterday, and after the doctor... Was that yesterday? Whatever day it was. Let's see. Yeah, 4,400 steps yesterday. Wednesday I did 3,400. So... But I get exhausted, so... Which is obviously not much fun. So, we're here at Egret. And, did some building. Just added a, general trader down there. Seemed like a good place. I suppose I should run some power out there. Probably be a good idea. Let's see here. Most of my places, I don't think I have power in any of these places, really. I just started adding power. So, let's see here. Yeah, it just,
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go.
yeah, I should do a lot of things.
Run by robots.
So, let's add a dewflatcher here. This one's gonna go, actually I don't need that one. I need this guy. Yeah, it is. Well, you know, you know what the thing is I screwed up my back. I was actually playing, I love playing billiards. And, I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself. And, anyway, that's how I initially screwed up my back. And, that was like a year ago. It was in January, I think. And I was laid up for like 6 weeks. And, well, that's interesting. Okay. So anyway, and things have just kind of gone downhill for me. You know. But I even had, you know, got my bike out about a month ago, and, because here, they're in the, okay, where'd my conduit go? Well, shit. Huh. My conduit disappeared. Did it fall through the roof? Why, yes it did. There it is. Very hard to put a wire on that. Let's try this again. But anyway, yeah, so I haven't even been able to take my bicycle out for a ride. And, I can't, because my back is screwed up, you know, so I'm trying to get I got another referral. Let's put this guy here. That's centrally located. There we go. Oh, no lights in there on that, huh? Okay. And there's no lights in here either to turn on. Well, son of a bitch. Let's see here. Yeah, put some lights in. Whoops. I got another referral. I found my neighbor stopped over yesterday to drop off some cookies. She knows I like cookies. There we go. Now we have a little light. And so that was nice. Anyway, she told me about her doctor that she goes to, which is like maybe 2 miles from where I live, 3 miles versus almost 30 miles. So, there we go. Now we got some light. Now we're percolating. So, anyway, I got to call and make an appointment with this new guy now. I ran out of time this morning. I got up this morning, somebody called me at the crack of dawn. I didn't sleep well, and I'm just kind of pooped. And, but I did go to the grocery store, so I bought some food. So, but my appetite is definitely lacking. So I just...
Yeah?
Which in some ways is a good thing, because then I'm not, pigging out all the time. I really do like those fairy lights. Isn't that what everybody's referring to these as? I think we need some light in here. Well, I'm going to add a string of these to right here, I think. Well, I don't want them on the boat. I think that's just where it went. It did. Right here. Well, it doesn't want to go there. Oop, there we go. Nope. Where I want it to go, it won't go. Is this a fucking conspiracy? I mean, really, come on. Seriously? Did he go where? Okay, they're where I wanted them. God damn. Yep, get a little light over there. And let's see. Let's put some lights up right here, I think. No, not there. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss. I mean, I eat, but I don't really, I really don't care if I do or I don't, type of thing. So, I mean, I had a bowl of cereal this morning. Just don't seem to give a rat's ass, actually. So, I'm gonna put some lights up over here. It's a shame we can't use these doors. Man, that would be so cool. I'm going to have to go add some conduits, I think, because I'm not going to have power over here. I don't think. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Good enough. Okay, and let's see. Well, I kind of look at it, I'm not doing anything. Why do I need to eat? So I know that sounds stupid, but that's kind of how I feel about it. Okay. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Got this. Such a pain in the ass. Where do I need? I need to get a conduit over here someplace. Right, right. And of course, I tried to patch this roof, and needless to say, it didn't work too good because guess what? It's not the same angle as what they gave us to work with. Go figure. How could it be time to go, Mike? I thought you were at home. I mean, what are you doing? You got gout. You know, you're not out running races or anything, are you? Ooh, that might have worked. Did that work? Ooh. It did. I didn't even have to go that far. Okay, we got light. Need some light in here. Or did you go to work today? With gout, no less. I want answers. Ah, crap, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Shit, will it work on this side? Nope. Damn. Ah, shit. So how do I get power over to there? Ah, screw it. Use candles. That's how we do it. Come on! Where is the stuff? Oh, you thank Cat, but not me, huh? What am I, chopped liver? Feel like it. Take care, Mike. See what you can do about having a better day? I hope. There we go. A little bit of light here, a little bit of light there. Yeah, it goes a long way, doesn't it? Well, that's what I'm assuming. He went to work even though he shouldn't have. He was a bad boy. Oh, lordy. This would be a good spot to put the armorer, right here. Got a little work area. Could put a armorer's bench behind him. Have these idiots standing in the doorway. Because I think we have a weapons bench here. Yeah. Which is a dumb place to put it now that I think about it. We could do weapons and armor. Gary B, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Look at these, the Bobsey twins. Look at this. I can't get through here. I fucked myself on that one.
Huh?
Huh? What? I can't get through here because this guy's here. How about if I shoot you in the frickin' ass, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I think maybe a weapons guy. I don't think they bring happiness, though. Let's see here. Trader, armor, weapons. Nope, no happiness. Armor doesn't either. I think the only other one that does is clinic. Clothing, maybe? Oh, clothing does. Wanted to do armor because I could sneak a armorer's bench right into that. Right there. Oh, probably not. Yeah, maybe. You're checking out Ideal World Shopping. What? They're selling a soup maker. A soup maker? It's called a pot. How could a pot cost 40 pounds? You people are crazy. So an armorer's bench, I could put a armorer's store here and then put the armorer's bench. Maybe. Let's try the... See if I put this guy. I was going to snake this guy into, into here. About like that, maybe. Gotta admit that would be kind of cool looking, if it works. Yeah. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, of course, everybody wants to be in here now. Yay! Thank you ever so much, people. You guys all going to bed? They're going to bed. Look at that. Oh, he can't figure out what the door is. Or maybe it's the ladder. Yeah, see, they go up. That doesn't have chunks. Has a smoother built in. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, I just use a blender and puree stuff, so... Yeah, okay, I got you now. I got it. I'm stupid, but I got it. Just because I'm slow on the uptake, folks, there's no reason to pick on me. Okay, rubber mats. Let's get a rubber mat going. I've never actually tried this. Probably actually gonna need two, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I make my soup, and then depending on what I want, certain ingredients, like I make split pea soup. Okay, and I don't like chunks of pea in the. I know that sounds disgusting. In my soup. So what I do is I puree it all, and then add my ham and all that other stuff later, so that it's all nice and blended together. Okay, let's see here. Oops. Denise, how are you? It's good to see ya. See, now we can have an exciting conversation. So, let's see, we're going to put another rubber mat down, I think. Just for the appearance. Yeah. Well, of course it won't go. Why would it go? Fuck. Yeah, screw it. Good enough. Oh, I can still use it! How cool! Okay. Split pea soup with ham is one of my favorite soups. Just good split pea is. I don't like peas out of a can or even, well, fresh peas aren't too bad. Sometimes I make chicken soup, but I don't really like chicken. I make like a roasted chicken soup, which actually is pretty good. Let's see. Do I want to put the guy third level vendor here? Are leeks like onions? No, leeks are something else. Oh, maybe I'm confused, which would surprise me. Is it the same family? Okay, then I got my veggies confused. I was thinking something else, which doesn't really surprise me because I'm such a putz. Okay, oops, wrong place. Okay, vendor store. This is going to be an armor. Not that we really need one, but I was thinking putting a level 3 in. But this would work. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Yeah. That looks pretty... Well, it did look cool. Shit. Okay, what's the problem now? Well, I guess I can't do what I want. I like it. Oh, that's wonderful. See, she was hiding. She was telling us all the... And you had it painted and everything. It's just delightful, dear. Just delightful. Let's see. I need a something stuck in right here. Well, not that. Need to move this down a bit more. Then when I put this bugger right there, maybe not that one, this one. I want to glitch it in right there. Okay, let's go out here. I thought you were still having problems with the dampness because of the piss poor insulation in the attic, which is, I believe, how I diagnosed your problem, as a matter of fact, if I remember correctly. sure I like that. Kind of what I wanted, but not... Yeah, it's going to ruin his work. You know, so that's what I was saying the other day, that these yahoos, yeah, that's not quite what I want there. I mean, it's what I want, it's just not working. Maybe if I do this, try this again. Let's do it from this side. Little bit better. You aren't supposed to what? Enjoy Christmas? Have a good time? What? Okay, that works. I like that. That works good. Need a little something on this side, I think, to kind of just... You know what I mean? Just a ha-ha up there. Something. I don't know. Let's see here. The only thing I can think of that we could really use is one of these. This would probably be better. Just to kind of... Yeah. Do this. Somehow. Because nothing ever wants to frickin' work in this game. Damn. Yeah, they're not in any hurry to do you any favors, you know, is what it boils down to. So, yeah, that'll go. Okay, good. Let's see if I can just get this the way I want it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. It looks just tacky enough to be perfect. So. Yeah, over here a loft is usually some place somebody lives. They're called loft apartments. So, okay, so let's see. I need a. I don't have a. Oh, you're assigned. Okay, we gotta go find somebody. Let's see. Are you a good deadbeat looking kind of guy? No. Ooh, Tribbly hat. Perfect. He's gonna get assigned there.
Got it.
Well, again, that's basically what I predicted. And I asked you about the fans and ventilation and all that good stuff. And especially about your kitchen, because you do a lot of cooking. So... You know, with tea and soups and all that good stuff. Well, no, that's not silly, Denise. That's actually what occurs. And it's a very common problem. Actually, by leaving the window open, it would actually make it worse. Well, it depends on how the windows are designed. But the point is, if the room needs to be ventilated, they need to add the vents, not have you open the frickin' window. And there should be an exhaust vent that goes from the kitchen, that goes up through the attic to the roof. And then vents to the outside. And that way, when you're cooking and stuff, instead of your house becoming full of moisture and whatnot, it would vent that to the outside. So, oh, that's right. This is that person right here. Yeah, got to add some stuff in here. Wow, we're not going to do that today. My stream is for shit here, guys. There's nobody here. Okay. What causes condensation? The way Kat had it, she had sent us some pictures. Has a boost curve when I'm cooking and showering. Okay, excellent. Okay, what happens is what Kat took pictures of. It's hard to explain, but anyway, there was streaks on her wall and spots on her ceiling. And when I saw the spots on the ceiling, I could clearly see the joist, which tells me there's no insulation in that area. So the cold air causes the moisture to condense and cause a wet spot on the ceiling and on the wall. Where the floor, the ceiling and the wall meet, there was no insulation, causing condensation. The only vents that you have are for the heater and the air conditioner vents. Yes, and that moves the air through the house. And it also removes extra moisture from the house. Okay? Your attic, without insulation, if when you cook, you would get condensation on your ceiling. And, especially in the more northern, where it freezes, like it does in Chicago. And this is a common problem. So anyway, when she sent the pictures, I knew immediately what it was, and that's insufficient insulation in the attic. So, if she lives on the top floor. So, it's not just the moisture from her place, it's actually moisture coming up from other places too. So, it would behoove them to vent also in the living room. They have a vent to the outside. But they're not going to do that. Absolutely true. My point is that it's a typical, I'm sure it's a typical British flat. And, one of the things that they never took into consideration is, their idea of ventilation is open the window. I mean, it's just, how old is your building, Cat? I've even seen new flats. I mean, it's just like they don't take ventilation and stuff into consideration. We're here in the States. There's actual codes that require that. So you don't have an exhaust fan in your kitchen and an exhaust fan in your bathroom? Built just after the war, I'm sure is what you meant. Or just after the wall? What wall? The Berlin Wall? That was in 1946. It's not Cat's fault. That's the whole point of this conversation. If they didn't, you're absolutely correct. If it's not correctly insulated or ventilated, it's not Cat's fault. And she had a twofold problem occurring here. Not only bad insulation, but apparently not enough circulation to vent the rooms. Okay, you're supposed to exchange the air in a room ever so many times per hour. And if you have forced air or ducted air, heating and air, like you do, Denise, then that acts as your exchanger. Okay? Because it's either, during the winter it's running and during the summer you're running air conditioning. So it cycles the air. In England, it doesn't usually get that hot or that cold. So, their solution is to open the door or open the window. Well, doesn't always work that way. And back after the war, they didn't put insulation in anything. It's got a ring beam as well, and it's a concrete ring around the roof. Oh, yep. I know what you're talking about. And that cannot be, obviously that's going to cause a problem right there. So, which sucks. Outside to inside, yeah. Right, and concrete conducts cold air. So, it's going to cause condensation on the inside. Without a proper air gap and insulation, it's going to cause a problem. So, well, like I said, this is a learning channel. And we do our best to educate the masses here on a WIM 7737. And hopefully we have been successful today, bringing sunshine and joy to everyone. So, yep. With that much condensation, especially this time of year, you would probably need to run a dehumidifier. Okay, so we've got our little armor shop going here. And I don't have any armor. I got Raider crap I could put in there. So, I got some Raider leather. We'll go over here and get some pieces to throw in there. Raider leathers, Raider power helmet, Raider... Oh, this is all power stuff. Yeah, sure it could. Why wouldn't it? Raider right arm. I don't want that. I wanted the Pope. I think we'll just throw a Raider helmet in there. Actually, you don't insulate the eaves normally. That's where the cold air cycles up through the eaves, up along the roof line. So that keeps the snow and stuff from melting because you had loss of heat. So I think we're just going to grab the power helmet. Raider power helmet. It's just one of my many jobs that I've had over the years. Right. Yeah, without actually seeing the structure, I really, where the hell's that Raider? Oh, there it is, power helmet. Do you live in a rental? Is that what's the problem is, or? There we go, got a Raider helmet. Good enough, I don't have anything else. You could use blown insulation. Is the easiest. You just go rent the equipment and poof, blow it in. Well, I'm kind of stumped at what else I can do here without doing a... Okay. Well, that does present a problem, I won't argue. Well, since Harry has never shown up today, I don't know where he's at. We're going to run over to... I was going to show you guys what I built over for Harry at the drive-in. Up this way, guys. Up, 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 up. Okay, why can't I find... Oh, there it is. Over at Starlight. Not that I do much decorating or anything. He might let you do it if you pay for it. I know what landlords are like. So we're gonna run around. There's a dance. So we're gonna go this way around, so you get the full effect. So one of my viewers asked me to build him something very specific. So he wanted a powered catwalk. So so let's turn on our power and step aboard. So this is Harry's house. And, you know, they're getting ready for Christmas, or maybe it's already been Christmas. So there's a few toys under there, and new Blast Radius game. So I did start to do a little decorating, but, you know, I have trouble doing the junk decorating. So... So, yeah, if it's an apartment building, yeah, they're not going to do anything. So we got a little bedroom for them. I haven't put doors on because I don't use doors anymore because nobody closes them. So, we'll go in the bedroom in a second. Little kitchen area, making a little pot of soup, maybe. I'm having a hell of a time getting stuff to sit up on this shelf for some reason, so it's causing me grief. Grief, I tell you. So, doesn't hold a candle to your work, Denise, but it's, you know, it works. So, yeah, it really messes with me. So, got a little office space, you know, maybe does his bookkeeping here, I don't know. And so I couldn't figure out what to do out back here, so I built a little armorer's work area. Or weapons, I'm sorry, weapons gun guy, you know. So he's got his little shop out here and, you know, does his, fixes guns and whatnot. So, but he's a busy guy, you know. He buys and sells guns and repairs them. So, yeah. So yeah, that's his humble. I haven't wired up the switch to turn the power off for the walkway though. But he said he wanted a walkway, so I gave him a powered walkway. So I don't know where Harry is, but that's Harry's house. And Denise, you're the one who gave me the idea for this. I didn't want a generator just sitting out there, so I stuck it in the cupola. Well, yeah, you know, I can't do it. Like I said, I have a problem when I do it, and I don't know why. It's just doing the moves or something. It just makes me really nauseous. And as a matter of fact, I think Kat's right. I think I wound up having to call the stream. I got very ill. That's true. That's true. You know, so just try to keep it basic. You know, give an idea of somebody living here. You know, so. And what cracked me up is the guys, this desk in here, they actually come in and sit at that chair even though it's pushed all the way in, or about all the way in. So I was hoping they wouldn't sit here. Well, wrong again. So, in Kat's favorite picture. I know, but see, you're the standard that we are held to now, so. And none of us can hold a candle to you, so we're all failures. Right. Yeah, I got really sick that night. I mean, I was really messed up. So, the junk decorating, the strobing, because it's I can't explain it, but it just, God, does it make me nauseous. So, here's my little, I haven't done much here because actually all this is where, if you saw my, matter of fact, I will show you, Denise. This is my main hub for all my provisioners. So as you can see, they go everywhere, all the way around. Except they don't go to. Oh, I did put one in for. No, we're Spectacle Island. Is that Spectacle? Have I not been to Spectacle? Ooh, I don't have Warwick Homestead either. Thought I did. I do. No vendors. Ooh, I gotta do something about that. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's true. We hold us to, you know, to a standard that we just can't do. So, yeah, I just have one hub. The problem is I don't have enough settlers right now, so to add more. So, but everything comes into here. So what I do, and then I have one tie-in over to Sanctuary, because that's where you start from. It doesn't matter what you do, you start at Sanctuary. Yeah, everybody does, and I've been trying to avoid that. Yep, same here, Kat. I did the exact same thing. So anyway, so what all I have to do is come here, okay, and drop everything off. And so I have only one place to go for everything. So, and I haven't finished expanding this place, but I'm running out of build space already. It looks like I haven't built shit, right? everybody has a different way. I'm trying this way just to try something new. But I can come here and duplicate stuff and stick it in my... I tried the ring supply thing, and it didn't work. But I'd like to see yours. I mean, everybody's got a different way. So, yeah, I do my little caravaner thingy here, and of course I put it near the bar. So we have a little pub here, and for some reason we now have a provisioner with their Brahmin in the guy's bed. So much for decorating. So I haven't decorated anything here yet, really. So this is what happens when you play chat-directed playthrough. I came back here one day and there was like 18 settlers with no place to live. So again, nothing decorated. Haven't gotten this far. Normally in my chat-directed playthrough, they don't want me doing building or decorating, so it doesn't get done. It doesn't get taken care of. So in this playthrough, I decided to put the farming area up here. I gotta fix these floating plants. Just for grid, just to do something different. And so here's this is one of their little places they stay in here. This is how I started this, with 3 settlers. And now it's a bunkhouse. Right. Yeah. Here, put a beacon here and then leave it. And so yeah. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I did an experiment just for grins, because I remember Vic. It's good that he's back too, but he put a big flying saucer up here or something, or whatever it was. And I was curious, would people actually go up here? So what I did is I built this little place. Well, it's chat directed, and I guess they just don't, want to see building or something. I don't know. So I have yet to see a single settler come up here. So I haven't done anything with this. I'm not even sure these beds are... Yeah, they're assigned. Yep. But I've never seen a settler up here, ever. So, because I was going to put like a sniper's nest up here. Actually, yeah, right here. I was going to put a thingy up here so that you can do like a sniper's nest. And I mean, come on, give them a minigun and let them have at it. So, but I wanted to see if you could actually build a house up here, So that's what this was going to be, like a guard post area. Well, I would think the settlers, my test was to see if the settlers would come here, but I've never seen a settler up here. So, but you said you had guard posts up here, and they would come up here? So... God, that generator smokes a lot. Holy crap. It's interesting. Nothing renders. Oh, there's Dan's. Okay. So, like I said, nothing so far has appeared up there. It's the same with Warwick. We went and unlocked Warwick Homestead. I don't even know. I could have a beacon there, and I don't even know. I have never been back. Never been back to Warwick. Never been back to Spectacle Island. They usually send me to Nuka World and you glitched the floor and extended it out and built 2, I gather that's little? I can't. Built a little house and 2 guard posts. Oh, I'd like to see that. Of course, I want a picture with the guards there, because I have never seen anybody up there. Yeah, I still got a Brahmin in there. Why would the Brahmin go in there? There's nothing here for a Brahmin to go to. They give you this, and where do they go? Everywhere else but there. It's so infuriating. So anyway, it's time for my break, folks. So that's all I've actually built here, and my build bar is almost maxed out. I actually lowered it yesterday. So, because it was in the yellow, and I knew I was going to be building more here. So, but this time I'm trying to spread it out more. Ah, okay. Okay, we're going to take a break here, folks. You do what you need to do. I'm going to have to go do my little walk. Be back shortly. Hello, everybody. This is On a Whim coming to you live on PS4 and on YouTube at On a Whim 7737. Hope we're all having a good day. Ben, you're back. As always, I'm glad to be here. So, okay. Well, we have a few people here in chat. We could actually do something, if you would like. Well, it is running. It's just making weird smoke and... You know, it says I have 19 people. That's why I haven't bothered with the beds and stuff, because they're all provisioners, so... Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Ben. Ben needs some help with his Honest Dan quest. Which one's that? I've never been to Covenant. I've never been sent there. So... we could go to Covenant. It's right over here. There it is. Oh, yeah. I could do the Honest Dan quest now. Since I've never been there. Sure, we can do the Covenant quest. You guys want to do the Covenant quest? It's up to chat. Let me get into my fighting togs. Okay. Well, I'm all for it. Carrying a little extra weight. Let's go get rid of it. Well, I'm sure he would. Okay, we're gonna go dump off the extra crap I've got. Okay, no extra weapons. Get rid of the laundered dress. And go here. Picked up some... I was in... where was I yesterday? Savior, you're here! How you doing? Okay, so that should take us down to, 166. That's even lower than usual. Of course, I'm not carrying my... Oh, I got stuff in here I can get rid of, too. Let's go to miscellaneous, or not miscellaneous, aid. Cram, Nuka Cola, Nuka Quantum, pork and beans. Don't need the purified water. Red X, right away. Roach meat. Salisbury. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the sugar bombs. So, we're gonna go on a quest here. We're dressed to kill, as you can see. So we're gonna head over to Covenant. And give Ben a hand here, because Ben's kind of confused. It's his first time he's played the game, so he deserves to be confused. Sure, a lot of people play Fallout on a PC. I play it on a PC. I have a modded PC. But hopefully it's a brand new gaming desktop with 1080p video card. Yes, yes, there is. Okay, so we're gonna head over to Covenant. We haven't been there, so let's just check where we're going. So, hey, we're on the right road and everything. Okay, off we go. We're gonna take the road.
Yeah?
Yeah. Make sure I got the right gun loaded up. You gotta be careful. There's people out here trying to kill you. We already have a quest. We are going to go to Covenant. Yeah, I've streamed on my PC several times. It's just I have trouble getting it to work right about half the time. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A lot of action here. A lot of action. Something going on. Ooh, the junk pile. I haven't been there either. So let's see, what do we got here? I see glowy things. Oops. Ooh, let's get some magic mushrooms. What else we got here? Looks like this was a checkpoint at one time. God, there's so much neat stuff that they could have given us in this stupid game. So does Mark. He also plays on a PC. Okay, I've been detected. Going the wrong way here. Okay, we have to go this way, it says. I'm in danger. Something's attacking. Well, I don't think it's this guy. Rabid mole rat, though. Okay, that didn't work.
God, look at all that blood. Yeah?
Yum, yum. Oh yeah, that could be a fun place to do. Oh. Oh, it's under attack! Well, that's what I'm going to try to get this weekend. I want to try to get the PC back up and running. Has issues. It's not a PC, it's on my laptop. Toy rocket ship. Jeez. Look at all the good stuff I'm getting. Did I miss one? What's this one over here? Is this one? No. Okay. Look at that. We get all the mole rats and we haven't even gotten to the junkyard yet. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Heard another one. This provisioner is not doing me any favor. Where the hell is this other road? Is this it? No? Guess we gotta go this way. Oh, that was a wild gourd, not a regular gourd. So we're on our way to Covenant. Supposedly. Let's see, are we heading the right way? We are headed the right way. Waiting for some pizza. Hey, that's a good pizza. Okay, so we're on our way to Covenant. Just a few provisioners wandering around. And here's Covenant. Yeah, the problem is that you'd have to have the whole place. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're at Covenant. So now we gotta go do the speed check, question check, whatever you call it. What is my charisma? Plus 12. Okay. Really? Wow. That's pretty good.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test.
There are so many cool places to build.
Being cautious. Not a bad call.
You do what you gotta do. You wanna take the test? Pass it,
I hope so.
and I'll let you in.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
Okay. Take a seat. Okay, can I sit in this chair? No, we're not just killing. That's not
So
part
let's
of the...
begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You
Yeah,
are
good.
approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. The doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Amputate the foot before the infection spreads.
Amputation. Next question. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened. but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Confiscate the property by force and leave the boy there as punishment.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do you do?
I'd ask for a minigun so I could do the job right.
Please treat the question seriously. Or are you? Next. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Change the wattage on the razor. Give him a shock the next time he uses it. Bzz.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey,
Back in a
you
minute.
passed.
Phone's ringing.
I'll open up the gate. Welcome to Covenant.
Alright, I'm back. Wow, Ben, guess what? You're not going to pass any speech checks. Not with a 2 charisma. Okay, so sorry about that. That was my attorney for the estate, and progress is being
Penny's
made.
shop is usually the first stop.
As a matter of fact, if you look at my stats, okay, where it says plus 12 charisma, that's because of what I'm wearing and the perks that I have. I actually only have about 8 charisma. Okay, so if we go into oh, that's where I wanted to be. Hold on. We want to go into the perk chart. If you look at my charisma is what? Like, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, all the extra charisma that I have, my charisma's at 7. 7? 6? 7. And the rest of it is all by boosts on my character by what I'm wearing and perks. Hey Reese, how you doing? I'm doing good. Always could be doing better. But so anyway, yeah, charisma is really important in this game. Very, very important, especially if you want to do settlement builds. Damn it! Open those doors. Slam the door in my fucking face. I tell ya, I get no respect. Ooh, what's this?
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
So eventually you get this as a settlement. There's the workbench.
Comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come.
Can't take anything though.
Say, wouldn't you rather have a
So we have to go find Penny's store. Where's Penny's store?
Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Oh, Geezer
Mark my
Lemonade.
words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, this is the sleeping house.
Some around here? God, I hope not. I've had enough of these hicks.
Nope. I'm just passing through.
My
Aha.
advice is pass through sooner than later. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? I'm not really the trader type.
Well, this isn't about trade. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond the deal.
Sounds fair? I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm so busy.
Another
Okay.
new face.
So is this Penny's? Oh, okay. Let's have some lemonade.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
I'll take some.
Enjoy! Fresh lemonade here!
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan? Deezer's Lemonade! Voted best beverage in Covenant 3 years straight!
I'll take some.
Limit 1 per customer per day.
Well, dang. Okay. So we gotta find... Where's Penny's, Penny's store?
If you need to rest a spell, feel free to use the guest bunkhouse.
Oh, okay. I think this is Penny's store. Nope. I thought that was Penny's store. Isn't this Penny's store? No, you can't see. So what, is it closed? Well, crap.
After a long day, nothing beats Jesus lemonade.
If you're hurting, just tell the doctor.
Why is her store closed? What the hell time is it? Let's see here. Data. Oh, I guess it is closed. It's midnight. Well, that is an option if you want to do that.
We're the best community in the whole Commonwealth.
Oh. Oh, there's the doctor.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that ails you? I'll fix you up for a fee.
What's new, Doc?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you. I like to stick to fixing people. It's what I'm good at.
Not now.
Fine.
Okay, I just saw. There
Sorry,
she is.
I'm so busy.
Talia.
Good day to you.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a burden. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way.
I know. Wouldn't it be great if everyone looked out for each other? Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
Do you have time for some questions?
If it'll help, sure.
I'm looking for a girl. Her name's Amelia Stockton. Have you heard of her?
Oh, I'm afraid I haven't. I hope she's okay.
Do you know anything about Stockton's caravan?
No, sorry, they never came here.
Everyone around here is acting suspicious. What are they hiding?
Hiding? Why would you think that? We're just real friendly and busy. I gotta go.
Aha! The plot has thickened already. Along with the soup. Okay,
Hello,
well, they're not
stranger.
going to be open
Got
till
anything that
morning,
ails you?
and she's
I'll
not
fix
coming
you up for a
out.
fee.
I don't think. Well, of course, the doctor did. Where is Penny? Where is Penny? Penny, Penny, Penny! Where's Penny? That just leads out to the alley. Anybody watching? We close the door.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
So far, so good. Last time I tried this, I wound up having to shoot everybody.
I've got a mountain of work to do.
I really shouldn't talk to you. Because I'm busy and all.
Okay, so I guess we have to kill some time till morning. Pink can. Because apparently Penny doesn't either come out or doesn't sleep or what. Well,
Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Well, we don't care about the public terminal. Oh. Let's talk to Penny.
Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay.
Well, that's not working. Oh yeah, I can sleep in a bed too, though. So, let's go, what, 7 hours? I hear music. I feel well rested. Come on, autosave. There we go.
What the...
Okay, why are they all of a sudden my enemies? This is not the first time that this has happened. I've had a glitch like this before. Oh, now we got dead settlers. What door is normally... I didn't trespass. I just walked in. The door was wide open when I went to go to bed. Well, there's Honest Dan. Who's this? All the named guys are dead. Hey, Mark! No, this is the common house right here. This is what this is. And I went here and slept on that bed. And next thing I know, when I woke up, everybody was shooting. You're just too happy.
This cell means business.
Okay. What's the fisherman's reproach? Mr. Huntley has a 45 compound runs to the fisherman. Anyone now going to station himself at Mystic Pines Pond. Oh, Stockton Retrieval Team. Interesting, as they say. Ooh, cigars. So anyway, I have no idea why this thing just blew up in my face. Oh, let's go talk to Penny now.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate. If you ask me, I think he takes his job too seriously. But welcome. Everyone around here calls me Mrs. Fitzgerald, but you, cutie, can call me Penny.
What do you do around here?
A bit of everything. I try to leave some things for the menfolk to do, you know, so they feel in charge. You here to shop? I'll make sure to give you a good price.
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Definitely. He has such an attitude.
I know! He's so smug. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
Right? He should be thankful you let him in.
Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something to his precious caravan, they had reasons for it. Better reasons than a man like him. You know, honey, I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything I said about that and the compound. I have to go.
Well, dang. Okay.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Okay, so there's the, we're gonna go to the compound. They got attacked by, rust devils, apparently, or something, because that's what... Oh, here's another dead person. No, that's a,
Why does one tiny settlement need so much firepower?
Yeah, darn good question if you ask me. Oops. Yeah, it glitched on me too. I didn't even get to ask to go do the sneaky Pete thingy, but... Oh, really? It was good, but what? Not good enough? Well, he's playing on a PC. What do you expect? You know, that's what PCs do. Well, somehow he managed to survive the
Penny's
bots.
shop is usually the first stop.
Yeah, I've tried Penny's shop. It didn't do me any good. So, anyway, well, normally you go down the road here. I think it's down here. And, down here someplace, there's the, you'll find the caravaner. So down here at the crossroads, I think. So, It sounds like a plan, because mine just glitched on me too, so don't feel bad. And if I'm not mistaken, the caravan is down here. Somewhere. Well, maybe not. I don't remember. Tony, how you doing? Is that house? Yeah, it's boarded up. Or is it? Yeah. Okay, well, the caravan might have disappeared because we now have yeah, the caravan should have been right by here, I thought. Well, we'll go down here. This is Taffington Boathouse. Over here. Somebody wanted me to go to Taffington, so I would just whip by there real quick. Yep, there he is, taking care of his plants. Okay, he's good. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Tony. I walked 4,400 steps yesterday. So we're gonna go back and do, yeah, the caravan. What the hell? Oh, they're blowing up the bridge again. Oh, speaking of packages, I need to go out and look and see if my package arrived from Amazon. I had to order something from my sister. Okay, so I don't see the caravan down here. Oh, there's the third hub. Oh, it's 4 this time. Cool. I don't think I went the wrong way. But anyway, we're going to go to this place over here, which is, I think, on the other side of the lake. Yep. And actually, the last time I did this, I actually just swam across the lake. It's the other way? Oh, okay. Oh, is it the one that's down by the hospital over here? This way? I just wanted to see if it was actually still there. Ah, here it is.
The caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right. Deezer's lemonade, huh? The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
Well, you know, sometimes I remember, sometimes I forget. Oh, see, there's Covenant right there, or not Covenant, but that's the boathouse right there. So if I'd gone a little bit further, I would have found it. Yeah, so there. I was right too. Bad parking job. I don't know why I'm collecting these hub of flowers, but why not, right? Okay. So we're gonna go do. God, I like these little cars. Okay, Ben, we were doing this for your benefit, but who the hell's this? Oh, Honest Dan, where the hell's he gone? Weren't we supposed to meet over here? Okay, so we have to go... Oh, I think we're just going to go for a swim, guys. What do you think? Go for a swim? Fuck it, we'll just walk around. Sorry to hear your tooth is hurting. I know that sucks. I had all my teeth ripped out, so I don't have that problem anymore. So... It's gotten a little foggy out here, folks. Yeah, speaking of that, Kat, did you ever get your tooth issue resolved? I don't think so. Oops. Come on. Up, up, up we go. Here we go. Okay. Not quite there yet. Like I said, not resolved. I have heard that myself. Try having a root canal when the medication that they give you doesn't work. You'd love that one. Ooh. Ooh, pipes. Pipes. We have pipes here. I should have just swam. What's over here? Bunch of dead folk. Well, howdy, neighbor. What y'all doing here? We having a good day? Ooh, teddy bear. Look at all the vases, man, oh man. Anything good on the tube? Yep. Crack shot here. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Fisherman! Ooh, let's go see what he wants.
Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out. People are mucking around the shore at all hours. Scaring my fish.
Well, he's just fishing. Okay, Ben. Leave it to a guy. You're all for making them, but when it comes to clean up after them, shit. Yes, it's an open sewer. Oh, it's almost time for a break here. Okay. Time to walk the dogs, folks. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I know it's frustrating when a streamer has to take a break, but we do. So, I've seen lots of critters born, being on a farm and stuff. Tony, what day are you going to stream, by the way? Thank you, Mark.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Oh, well, good. Okay, there's some people up ahead. They got a turret, too.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here? You shouldn't have come here. Oh, God, don't look! Whoa, you in! The mission must be protected.
Tootles, hey, how you doing? Good to see you, buckaroo.
I knew we were coming. Must have tripped some sort of sensor. I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came from.
Hey, Mark, I hear you're going to be getting some weather there in Chicago. I talked to my lawyer today, and he actually just about 30 minutes ago or so. And apparently you guys are going to get some weather. What do you think? You don't need to push me, buddy. I'm going to cap you right here. Yeah, it blew through here last night. Yeah, we got some rain, and we got a door. Unlocked with compound key.
Huh?
Oh, eyeballs are splattering. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I know. I know all about Chicago weather, I assure you.
No sign of the caravan yet.
Man, does this guy carry some shit with him? Holy crap.
They've got to be holding them someplace.
I love that Covenant security off stuff, though. I'm going to put the... Ooh, what's this? What's this? Ooh. It's not music.
Where am I?
I think I want to hear this. Well, I don't know what I'm hearing.
No. How are the subject's vitals?
A little unsteady, but within. Who are you? What? Oh! Son of a bitch!
So it's just a room? There's nothing else here?
I will only say this once. Speak only when spoken to. Please continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied...
Yeah, they do.
Yells, I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber. What's your response?
Is that safe test? Oh!
Answer the question.
The best guy that ever predicted was Tom Skilling.
I don't know science stuff.
So...
Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say.
He actually understood Chicago weather, where most of these clowns They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. So, yeah, it's... I was better at predicting the weather in Chicago than most of the weather people,
Looks
so...
like they repurposed some old world sewers. I don't like the sightlines here. Plenty of opportunities for an ambush.
Oh, I'm sure they got a dartboard or something, you know, that they just, you know, give it a spin and, you know, close their eyes and heave a dart. Yep. Partly sunny with a chance of snow. Pop goes the weasels. Well, I used to be in the Windy City tournaments for darts, so... Geez, he just about got himself shot just then. Let's go steal their fusion core while we're here.
Hey.
Thank you for turning. Oh, there's another turret up there. Yeah, you kind of get that impression, don't you? Okay, where'd he go? No, not nitwit. Alright, meander around down here a little bit. See if we find that hidden peanut brittle that they got down here. Compound guard with nothing, huh?
The missions must be protected.
Somebody's shooting at us. Let's get back up those stairs. I don't like being down.
The intruder must be eliminated.
Oop. Come on, get out from behind that pillar. Damn you. Damn. Pesky little varmints.
The intruder must be eliminated.
Yes, the intruder must be eliminated. So let's eliminate the intruders. You must be them.
I lost him.
Nope, nothing up there yet. Let's go this way. As we orbit the area, just checking out our... No, I have to go the other way. That's where the thing for the bridge is over there. See? Right there. That's it. Push me off, you clusterfuck. Get out of here.
Maybe it's over.
Okay, so I gotta go up this way. What the fuck? He's not even here. What the hell just pushed me? Damn straight. Ah, the laboratory. Or maybe not. Ooh, ominous music.
Gather people up, torture them, and all.
Tony's handcuffs?
Sick bastards. Cell's empty. Damn it.
Subject number 12.
Please. I got a kid.
Do you want another treatment?
No.
Lovely cell.
So, again, congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again.
Oh, yours too.
Position.
Catcher, right? Be the catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Do Synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not. Just let me.
Yeah, I can't find mine. I don't know where they're at.
Questions and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
Meeting room. Great. I got to have more holding cells somewhere.
No, it's not a Lux Brew.
Oh my God.
I only collect Lux Brews now. And coffee cups, of course. I know where my zip ties are. The last question. Red herring. That's true, Tony, but it's not as much fun as a little struggling in handcuffs. I'm inclined to agree with that cat on that one. Oop, another tape. Subject 12 debrief.
Confidence on subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem. And any progress on question 3? None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable. You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of question 3. Removing it could invalidate all the data we've accumulated to date. Moving on. Question 4. The data on this is fascinating. Why does baseball have the highest degree of correlation? Even more than question 8. Our methodology was exhaustive. Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball in his childhood were particularly fascinating. See here and here. I wonder, do they play baseball in the Institute? Or is there some sort of defect in their program? We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing. I'll let the reclamation team know.
Nothing wrong with the chainsaw. If you're a lumberjack. What were those guys protecting here? Oh, there's a gate.
Huh?
You killed him.
Yeah, and you're next. I'll see what I can do, Tony.
Hey.
And here you are. My life's work on the verge of ruin, all because of your efforts to find Stockton's supposed daughter. You do know she's most likely a synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
That's why it's there.
Stockton's daughter is a synth?
Why else do you think we attacked her caravan? After testing, we have well over a 70% confidence level of our initial diagnosis. I'd have to perform an autopsy to be sure.
Go on.
What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about
it? It sounds like you didn't let it go.
No, I did not. It may not look like it, but there's a war being fought. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning.
Good question, Tony. Don't know.
From the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
Someone needs to destroy the Institute.
A perfectly rational response. A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the safe test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
And the safe test works?
Oh, yes. Autopsies confirm the test is getting more accurate. There's something in the questions which
yeah, that's true. That's why they're but happens every day.
is elusive. The margin of error is...
You've actually had him leave.
4 or 5
There's
false
Harry!
positives per synth. But one day, we hope to get it to 1 or 2 false positives.
It sounds like your test may not even work.
There is a correlation. We've measured it. We just need more data, more test subjects to narrow it down. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing.
I'm doing quite well, Harry.
Most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
Okay, stay right there. I have to get you in the face. Per Tony's instructions. Oh! Exploding head! Woohoo! Outstanding! Oh, there you go! Headless boobies! Fresh meat off the grill! Glad you appreciate my scalpel, so... Oh, a chem station. I love chem stations. I never have enough chem stations. I need more chem stations. Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this first. Do a little orbiting. Yeah, check out the goods. I'm overburdened to the nth degree. Well, you missed your house. I showed that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, but I did. Always need more chems. And as Mark would say, you could read this later. Designed to attract visitors and it's working. Our data pool, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you don't have to. We're going to go back there shortly anyway. I got to go drop all this stuff off. Okay, let's unlock the cells. Well, I guess that's the only one we have to unlock.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm free.
Wow. Doesn't even stop to say hello. So what else we got up here? Anything? Said 3 cells. Okay. Oh, she didn't eat her lunch. Look at all that good food going to waste. Okay, let's go talk to Dimwit Dan. Where the hell is he? Was he hiding in the corner someplace? Jeez, now he's up there. God.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
I did more than half the work on this job. My share should reflect that.
There's some truth to that. 60-40 work for you?
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Oh, just short of leveling up. Son of a bitch. Okay. Current security armor. Oh, there's different ones? Pocketed. Wait a minute. Lighter build, pocketed, lead lined. Nothing. Okay. So they all look the same, they just have different exterminators, reduce damage. Screw that. Nope, nothing I want to get rid of there. No, I wouldn't want to see that, Tony. Sorry to say. Bye, sweetie. Look at all the naked bodies. Where's that door? Did I miss it? Did I miss the other door? No, going the right way. Ah! Okay, where the hell's the other door? I just, crap, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, nope. Then we went down this way. Is it this way? Where the hell's that chain door? I need that chain door to get out the shortcut. Oh, maybe it's up. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong side again. You don't want to drink anyway. It's a bad habit. Boy, she huffs and puffs more than I do when I'm having sex. Not that it's been quite a while, so I probably really be huffing and puffing now. I sound like a locomotive. Yeah, here it is. Well, maybe not. Here, let's. Come on, where the hell's that chain door? Well, I was off the juice for 12 years. So, not that it did me any good, because as soon as I started drinking again, I went right back at it. Oh, crap. Why can't I find that chained door? Get the shortcut out of here. That I'll vouch for. Glad I came back. 21 caps. Not that I need it, but since I'm overweight already, why not just help myself to a few more things? You know, getting drunk once in a while is fun, but I stayed drunk for 30 years, you know, so... Most of my adult life, I was intoxicated. And I did drugs. So... I gave up the drugs, though, long before I ever, sit down this way? No? I cannot find that frickin' door. Oh well. Okay, we'll just go this way. Well, that's just it, you know? A lot of people, me included, by the way, you know, I've done some pretty stupid shit in my life. I mean, really. And I can chalk most of it up to drugs and alcohol. And how I didn't kill anybody or kill myself or somebody, you know, driving is a bloody miracle, you know? Of course, back then, we didn't have the traffic issues that we have now. I grew up in suburbia. You know, you ran off the road, you ran into a cornfield. You didn't run into somebody's front living room. You know, so, yeah. Oh, he's fishing by the glow of the mushroom. Hallowed be the mushroom.
Don't scare the fish, asshole.
Now you're just stealing your glowing fungi. Okay. We have completed Covenant. We now own Covenant, if we go back, I believe. Well, smoking weed just rots your brain as far as I'm concerned. There's supposedly medicinal applications for it, but I'm allergic to the crap, so I don't want to smoke it.
You ruined everything.
Good night, Swanson. Thank you for your leather jacket. So what was he carrying as a weapon? I didn't bother looking. Oh god, at 13, 14, so was I. I was smoking and drinking. I've been smoking and drinking since I was a kid. Literally. Sorry to say. Don't see I can steal stuff that I own, but call it what you will. This is why I don't like, So, let's see if there's any more killing that has to be done here. Ooh, a provisioner. Well, they haven't cleaned the fucking place up, that's for sure. So, do we own this place yet? Ooh. Oh, I'm not allied with the settlement. What the heck? I'm not allied to this settlement. Why not? Well, I assume there has to be. I haven't seen anybody, but last time they were all in the house. That house there. So we'll scope that one out last.
Let's do this.
Beaver shot! Look at that! Damn! That's nasty, girl. Whew. You got that right. Well, at least they're spread out this time. The last time I did this, they were all in that house, and I wound up having like 15 dead bodies in there or something, and it was just a frickin' joke. Ooh, turned green that time. There we go. Okay, so it was just the two. Excellent. So there we go. Okay, let's get rid of some of the extra crap that I'm carrying. Let's see, can I use this toolbox? I don't know if I want to now. No, I didn't shoot anybody. I just stayed inside the house. They were being attacked by rust devils or something. So... I never fired a single shot. Does it lock? No, it doesn't lock. So what the hell's the point of it? Oh well. Makes no sense to me. Okay, so we have a settlement. Settlement? Settlers? Yeah, settlement, I guess. That we can stick some people in. How about that, huh? So, we're gonna go put some junk in here. Look at all the shit that's in here already. And I didn't put any of this stuff in here. Look at that. It must be coming from somewhere. Okay, Tony. Appreciate that. Yeah, well, it's time for you to go to bed, so we understand that. Okay, I don't have a thingy to Covenant, so because I just got it, so Okay. Well, let's get rid of some of this junk. How many guns did I get? Did I get some good guns? No. Jesus Christ, enough frickin' pipe rifles. Oh, I'm missing something. I don't know what, but there's something I should have had there, and I don't have it anymore. Oh no, that's right. I changed my Gauss rifle. I use that armor someplace else, I think. Put that there. You can have that too, and that. So, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of crap. Okay, so what should we do with this place, you guys? What do you think we should do? Do the tours belong to me now? Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Well. I don't know what to do about the turrets. I got 2 to replace up here. But I don't have any settlers here, so why bother, right? I'm not going to put a beacon in here because... Oh my god! He's dead! Can he be saved? Oh. I can save him. We have the technology. We'll put you with your brother. Maybe that's your wife. There we go. Yeah, it sucks. You know, it's a good place to clean out or store shit. You know. But I don't even think the settlers decompose. I think they just stay there like forever. We'll come back and check it later. Yeah. I mean, really, when you think about it, who needs all these dead bodies? Damn, these doors piss me off. The only auto-closing doors in the whole game. So let's just see if there's actually anything in here I want. We'll take the shotgun shells, that. I don't want that stuff. I have an idea. Can you go hunting the picket fence magazines? I probably... Flaming Gnome Garden. Flaming, in what? You guys have me so confused. I'm at 370. Let's just get the pipe pistols. Oh, flamingo. It said it came across as flaming. I didn't see the other part. The flamingo? Yes, I did. You know I like my flamingos and my gnomes. So, anything good here? Brahma meat? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I'll take the sugar bombs. Just for decorative purposes, folks. Take the Instamash. Yep. Any good junk? Oh, a couple of bags of cement. Oh, can't carry that. Shoot. Okay. We'll have to come back for it, I guess. Leave that here. Okay. So we're going to go take a look at... There he is. You're back just in the nick of time, young man. We are going to go see Harry's place. Okay, Harry, are you paying attention? Are you ready? Are you ready to see your home? Your new digs? Huh? Huh? Are you ready? Okay. Babysitting. Oh, it's even the right time of day, too.
Something's out there.
Oh, what just happened?
Damn it, why can't this just be over?
Yeah, it's probably a frickin',
What the?
Ah, they got it. They got it covered. There's an awful lot of bullets for shooting a bug. Oh, it was a bear, maybe. I don't know what it was. Who cares? Okay, well. All right, Harry. This is Harry's place. Seven and 11, huh? Interesting. So, Harry, we built you a little humble place. Conveyor included. In a moment, we have to show you Harry's place. So, Harry, you're an interesting character. And being in the holiday spirit, you carry on with Christmas tree and presents for all of your friends. A little dining area, a little cooking area, in case you want to, cook up those mud chops that you have. So, you're a simple person, easy on decorations. Get you a nice bed. And of course, you have to have a place to work, so we had to put a desk in for you. You do your bookkeeping here. We know you smoke a lot, though, so we got to get you bigger ashtrays, that's for sure. We didn't have much of a view, but we gave you what we could. Front and rear, of course. And you'd say, well, gee, why would you put a door out the back? Well, there's a reason. Because, see, Harry, you happen to be our armor, or our weapons expert. So, here you are. Here's your little shop. This is where you do all your... This is where you do it all. So, yep. Looks like you've been busy, too. We got a 10mm sitting here. You've been working on it. So... And you peddle your fair share of weapons, that's for sure. From the cheapest to the finest. So, and then there's that excuse. So, being a weapons dealer, of course you have to have ammo crates. So, gotta make your money somehow. So there you are, Harry. That's your digs. Hopefully you like it. You're busy watching wrestling. Well, Gary B, that's entirely up to you. So, yeah, so there it is. That's Harry's. Yes, we're going for the dog walk right now. We're gonna go walk the dog. Alright, guys, see you in a few. Ladder match 4 teams. I have no idea what that means. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Hello everybody, I'm back. This is on a whim. Do you shop on Amazon.com? Did you know that with smile.amazon.com you can select a charity of your choice to help support with every purchase you make? It costs you nothing. Hi, Harry. Thank you, Kat. And if you don't have a charity, I could use your help because I do have a charity that I would like you to support. And that is collegeboundaz.org. Simply go to their website, click on the smile icon, and it'll sign you in to your Amazon account using Smile. How about that? And there's Kat, as efficient as ever. Yes, it is so easy to do, and I would greatly appreciate your help. So, without further ado, we shall return to our regularly scheduled programming. So, I don't know what they were shooting at. Let's go find out. Maybe it's good for eating. Who knows? Ooh, they left something in the road. What's this? Oh, some mutes. Man, I'm carrying too much again. College Bound AZ, just as the name says. It helps low-income kids, usually first-geners, to get them into a four-year college. And they start with them in 8th grade, believe it or not, and work with them all the way through high school, making sure that they have the right courses, they keep their grades up, yada, yada, yada. They have a mentoring program. And what they do, so as a matter of fact, we're going to be, hopefully, I thought I'd get it this week, but apparently not, so maybe it'll be next week. Exactly. You know, because they don't know what to do. I mean, getting into college is a daunting task. And so that's what College Bound does. It helps kind of eliminate some of the mishmash and bullshit that goes along with it. Because from what I've seen, these people certainly don't have the necessary tools, and the schools certainly aren't doing the job. Yes, welcome back, Kevin. Okay, we got our security stuff, which is good. Flannel certainty, 13 sets of them. Holy crap. Couple of lab coats, some Lone Third loungewear, a mechanic's jumpsuit. $12 security helmets, look at that. Hot damn. A Voltec lab coat. Yeah, I think we'll use that for decorations. We use that for decorations. We'll throw those in there too. I don't need. That's a robot repair kit, huh? Okay. Ooh, yeah, we want to put that in there. What do we have here? Let's put that in there. There. We don't need that. We're going to keep that. Put the coffee cups in. Yeah, we'll take that. I ran out of ashtrays. God, can you believe that? I keep running out of ashtrays. Well, that's great. That's great. We won't know until, I think my sister said like the first week of February when they get their financials to see how well things have gone. Oh yeah, we want a couple of those. Pencils, of course. No. Yeah, I better put another screwdriver. Oh yeah, we want our silver stuff. Yeah, we'll put one of those in there. Don't care. Maybe if we do a bathroom, we'll need some... Oops. Oh, I do need that. Matter of fact, I need that... I need to get that back. I need that for a decoration. That oil can. Well, she kind of figures that, you know, you're independently wealthy and can afford to do those things. So... we know how that you're wealthy, you know, so... Yeah, let's get rid of some... Rad-X. Radaway, I don't need that many Radaway. So let's get rid of 15. You get 16. Yeah, no shit. Actually, I think we're just going to carry 10 Radaway. Stim packs don't weigh anything, which is nice. Oh, I wanted to put those in over here for decorating. I keep forgetting to take them out of here. And then I need that oil can. I need an oil can. Why is there... God damn it, this is in the wrong place. No, it's not in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place.
And still in town.
No, that is the right place. Son of a gun. Let's see, oil can. Crap, so this is always so hard to find. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. Damn it, I should have looked. Nope. LMNOP, yep, well. Wait, what? Nope, that's not it. Well, I give up. I have to go find one. Yeah, no shit. Tell her to set up her own account. Right? Right. There we go. Oh, really? That sucks. that's not where I want that. Well, that does suck. Let's see, slows time for 15 seconds. Okay, damage resistance, buff jet, strength and endurance. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of some of those. Don't need that. Don't need that. A bobby pin box weighs 0.2 pounds. Okay, Mark, I don't know if you're still out there, but I'm down below 150 pounds. Okay, Cat. I just want everybody to see that. He had a challenge for me to get below 150. I'm down to 145. Probably even get my deliverer back now. Let's see, that was in loot, I think I put it. Nope. Nope. All right, Harry, take care. Hope to see you back. If not, have a good night. Well, I wonder where the hell I stuck it. Locker apparel. Damn. Well, maybe I stuck it in here. Yes, I am streaming on Monday. Well, I lost my deliverer. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I'll let you guys know my my schedule. I think it's called The Deliverer, isn't it? QRS. Nope. Well, I don't know what it's called. I had it here. Crap. Take care. See, I thought I stuck it in here. I don't see it. I did get rid of it, didn't I? Oops. Ah! No wonder I can't find it. It's still here. I still got down below the weight. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, radiation. We gotta get rid of that. There we go. I feel much better now. I've had a little shower. So what are we doing next, guys? Oh, that's a guard. Alrighty. This is a chat-directed playthrough, folks, so chat's gotta... We finished the mission that we were on. In case you didn't know that, which was Covenant. Oh, what's the choices? What are the choices? Why, we have all kinds of choices. Let me just stuff this in here real quick, and we'll get to it. Okay. What choices do we have? We have to go set up a Mila, for instance. The Battle of Bunker Hill. We can inform the Brotherhood, reach Bunker Hill. What are we going to do? Jackpot, ruin skyscraper. Secure the DIA cache. We could clear Hangman's Alley, but I would never make it a settlement, so... We have to Randall Safe House. Pick up the dead drop. Tell the Institute about the Synth Refuge. I have no idea why we would do that, but... So this is what we got going, guys. That's all the missions that we have. Unless we go do stuff, other stuff and get more missions. But we can end this playthrough by starting the Battle of Bunker Hill, and then we can, or go squeal on them, like turn him over to the Brotherhood, which would start us on a whole new quest line down, oh, okay. Well, at this point, if we do the Battle of Bunker Hill, this is a turning point in the game, depending on what we do, okay? Or it can be, all right? But it's a major, the Battle of Bunker Hill, this one here. These are all these other ones, except for Hangman's Alley, are like Radiant quests. This is to get a settlement, which is just a bunch of frickin' raiders going there, shoot them up, and then you have a settlement. And part of that is to, I think it's a promising new site for a settlement. Out so a beacon can be set up and attract new settlers in need of a home. Thank you, Cat. Hey, welcome back. So, Kevin, I did not know. You just hit Vault 81, so Don't forget to pick up the Overseer's Guardian. Yes, yes you did. He's having problems with this net, like everybody else is, apparently. So we're just talking, we've got, what, 6 people, I think, in the chat? That's what it says, 7 people now. And we have to decide what we're going to do. So we could go do some side quests, you know, like Randolph or Ruined Skyscraper. I don't know what that one is. Is that the one with the mutants? Or is that the one with the raiders? I forget. Bunker Hill quest. Okay. We have a shout out for the Bunker Hill quest. So we're going to decide what are we going to do. Cat's really up on this. I've already done that. That's the muties. Yeah, that's what I think it is too. I mean, we could go, save Rex, whatever his name is. You know, the radio announcer. I don't think we ever did that. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't done. I mean, we haven't even uncovered half the Commonwealth yet. You know, so... but that's okay. We can wipe out the Institute and move on. Or... we could side with the Institute. That'd be a new one. But it just becomes a buggered game as far from everything I've seen so far. If you side with the Institute, all fine and dandy, that's the end of the game, basically, because you're in conflict with everybody else. So all you do is go kill things for the Institute. So everybody I've seen do it says basically the same thing. So we can inform the Railroad, we can inform the Brotherhood, or reach Bunker Hill, which would do a number of different things. Like I said, if we inform the Railroad, they go in there and attack the synths and get their people back. If you inform the Brotherhood, they go in there and wipe everybody out, I think. But then that leads to other options with the Brotherhood. Because right now, Dance is a loose cannon, and he's walking around. The Railroad, yeah, we tried this last time, remember? And it glitched. I couldn't get back into the basement. So, but we could do it that way. Whatever you guys decide, I am up for. But in the meantime, I'm just going to go ahead and continue to my decorating here. I think we have a something then. Oh, a plan. I got it. Okay. But what is it that we're going to do? Are we going to go with Cat's suggestion and go neutral, or are we going to do something else? We go in neutral? I hate this. Put this one on here. Okay, get a pillar. Go with Cats? Okay, we can do it that way. Okay, we'll do Bunker Hill. What, I get one too many in there? Something's wrong. Yeah, hell, we just cram some more in there, right? Yeah, I got one too many. Hold on. And I need one on the side, and guess we'll use that one. My fence is a little crooked. Without what? Without what? Without something. Oh, console commands. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna go tell. So you were suggesting that we go tell Squeal or Pimp Out or whatever you want to call it to both the Brotherhood and the. Oh, this got supports. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. All right, we're good. We're good here. All right. So we should go to Bunker Hill and tell them what's going on, right? Is that what you're telling me? I should have done it with the horizontal pieces rather than the vertical ones. Definitely looks better. I could put wire fencing underneath there too. So. Okay. So, off to the railroad we go. Does it matter which order? Can we just go, you know, like the railroad's right here, wherever they are? Shit, down here? Ah, right here. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta tag this first. Miscellaneous. No. Damn it. Hate it when I hit the wrong buttons. No, get away. Go. I don't want to talk to him. Data. Bunker Hill. Okay, inform the railroad, inform the Brotherhood. Okay, here we go.
Pam wants to talk with you.
Oh, too bad.
Desdemona.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
Uh-oh. Something just went wrong.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Crap. This happened the last time.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Damn it, I'm turned around again.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed. based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion: the Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution: terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser Variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Well, something is like totally screwed. The option never came up. Crap. Okay, let's go tell the railroads, or tell the Institute. Oh, wait a minute. No, she's still lit up.
You really walked the freedom train. By yourself.
Please,
Sorry, Tinker Tom's
work
got
with
me
us
doing...
instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Well, that is not working according to plan, dear.
When running synths out of the well, wastelanders... can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Any thoughts on that, Cat? Side with her to tell her about the attack. Okay. Alright, I'll go. Right, okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay, so let's go, since we're here, we'll go ahead and do this one.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Okay.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Well, I am totally stumped right now. So what do I do, Cat? I am lost.
Your reconnoiter of the Institute complete. We finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
I'm so confused. And I can't do my yahoo off the end either. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the railroad. I don't know.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Well, apparently I cannot squeal on him or something.
Man, you were actually there? Inside the belly
So
of the beast?
I'm
time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Oh, okay, what happened to Bunker Hill? Should I just go kill the Courser? Obviously, I should have done the Bunker Hill thing a long time ago. Okay, so I go, make sure I got this right. I go kill the Courser. Okay. So I have to go find the Courser. Which isn't hard to find. He's standing down here in an alley or something. Like, oh. Okay. Oh, something's way wrong. See, this is what happened last time. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, so this battle, no matter what you do, takes...
What was that? Right here.
Creeper kill! Welcome to the channel!
Help me, someone!
Move, move, move!
See, this is the same thing that would happen before.
Keep the cargo safe!
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles. I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Damaging valuable institute property.
Well, that's good to know.
Distance closed. Engaging.
Bunker Hill is armed.
Well, I'm hoping I go in the right way for the synths. Yeah, here they are.
Thank you for sparing us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
You've given us another chance at life.
Hey.
We won't forget it. I can't believe you do that for us.
Okay.
Thank you.
God, this is not working. Guys? Well, creeper kill, good to hear it.
Sorry. Should've just run.
Yeah?
So that's it, huh?
Not hiding this time.
Glad that's all.
Over here!
All right. Still in one piece.
See, the railroad won. So...
Shit, something's broken.
I'm getting out of here.
Karma's paying off.
I don't know what's going on. I don't understand this. This has never worked for me. Ever.
Just noise.
See, now that I sided with the railroad, it's the railroad one.
I'm gonna be sick.
We're not backing down. We're going to protect what's ours.
It's over. For now.
Okay, I'll do that. Going the wrong way.
You're out in the open. Why don't you people just leave us alone?
So, okay. But see, the synths are still down there. They're wandering out, running around.
God, look at all the blood.
Okay. Stefan, how you doing? God, it's been so long since you've been here.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Time to earn my pay.
I don't understand the point of this, to be honest, because if it's bugged. Ooh.
We will kill you if we have to. Just leave. You or me.
Yeah, you know. Miss you too, Stefan. Good to see ya. Well, we already did that creeper kill. Yowza, 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 everybody stop it, what you doing? We have creeper kill here on YouTube with Lady Di. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to be shouting out. Okay. Okay, let's here. Deal with the escape synths. Okay, see, it's not checked off. Deal with the escape synths. Teach the father in the ruins of CIT. So, okay, I'll go talk to father at the ruins of... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a great series. I really enjoyed it when it was on. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go to the CIT ruins. Ooh, got another body here. Who's this? You don't have anything I want. Well, I guess we can take the ammo. Ooh, how about a synth? What do you got? What's he doing with the laser musket? Well, you know, Kat, you do make a point. So... I can't argue with that. But, you know, people just want to hear your name mentioned on somebody's channel. I'd be hiding there too, buddy. Can I move in here? Can I get in here? I want to hide too. Well, hopefully you'll shout me out.
Hey, you. Talk some sense.
Well, that's true. Oh, Brotherhood! Yay! Gatling laser. Hot damn. Got some fusion core. Look at all the bodies. Look at all the bodies. Well, crap. I'm not allied with this settlement yet.
Huh?
Huh? What? Who? Where? Where?
Got
Who?
trouble. Oh no.
We do? Where? I'm gonna run.
That's Commonwealth justice for you. Sorry. Should have just run.
Just shot one of your own guys.
Sometimes I hate this job.
What just happened?
Got my arm.
What are these people all shooting at? I quit. I'm leaving.
Need help here.
I ain't letting you get me.
Oh, and I'm carrying too much. Okay. Well, we're gonna go dump this stuff. Underground, upload, encrypted. Why do I have... Oh. Well, we shouldn't have that. And we're gonna go over to the drive-in real quick. See the Bunker Hill thingy. Yeah. Boy! Yes, Gary B, what's up? Bye, Creeper. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we're gonna go drop our crap off. Now I picked up 350 pounds of crap. Gatling laser. Hot damn. I've been wanting one of those. Just kidding. Oh, is that what you were going on about? Okay. You know, I'm kind of slow on the uptake, you know, so... Oh, jeez! Shouldn't be ignoring your dog. That's all I can say. Damn! No. Used oil can. Damn it, I didn't want to put that in there. Used oil can. I gotta remember that. Used oil can. No, is it really? Holy crap. Seems like I just get started and boom. Okie dokie. Now if I go talk to Father, I can't go back to... I can't go back... Well, I guess the dog's telling you it needed to go out. Or needed some attention, at least. So... Okay. I'm gonna go for my walkabout. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And my package didn't show up yet, so maybe it's in the... Maybe it's in the mailbox. Yes! They do, they shit willy-nilly. Okay. So we dropped off all our shit, and we're going to CIT to go see Father, I guess. See, it's still showing this thing at Bunker Hill. Deal with the escape since. So, why would Father... Okay, I guess maybe he's there. Okay, we'll go here. Pearls of Wisdom from Gary B. Oh. The Tales of Shit. Yes. Know them well. I used to have 2 dogs. So... Okay, the CIT ruins. And Papa's on the roof of this building. Let's see if I can get up there. Am I? Yes, I have my... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here. Well, not that way. How about this way? I think I might have to go back and get my jetpack, guys. Otherwise, I've got to fight my way through here and go all the way around. So, what is it, chat? It's a chat-directed playthrough. Do I go get my jetpack, or are you going to make me fight my way through the CIT building? Because I didn't think you could get up here without it, so... What's it going to be, guys? Okay, we're taking a vote. Jetpack, yes. 1 for a jetpack, 2 for... And this is where they blow in if they go to the... Ooh, gas can. Taking it. Oh, there's nothing here. No, the only way to get in there, to get into that part of the building, is you actually have to go in the front door, fight your way through hordes of mutants and whatnot, and get up to a doorway that's over there someplace. Unless, I know the way up. I mean, I can go inside and get up there. But there's a big battle ensues inside. Nope. No, you can't. There is no hole in the wall. Hordes of mutants is right. There's a big battle going on inside. As soon as you walk through the door, a big battle starts. See, there are no holes in the walls. You have to actually climb up there. And the only way I've ever been able to get up there without going through the building is with a jetpack. Go get the jetpack. Okay, power armor coming up. Because nothing gets you on the roof. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? No, that takes me inside that building. I don't want to go inside that. Ooh, 10 rats, that's not good. Let's not do that. Let's go check this side out, just for grins. I think that just gets me up to inside where the mutants are. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Want to check it out? Want to check it out? Go get the jetpack. Okay, that's 50%. Yes. See, you can't get up to the roof. And that's where Father is. He's right over there. Up there someplace. Okay. Yeah, you can't even get into the building through here. You have to go in the front door. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I can't even jump over the fucking railing. God, I hate this. That you can't jump over anything or climb anything. Okay. Anything to shoot while I'm here? And then if you do the Minuteman thing, the entrance is underwater here someplace. Don't remember exactly where, but... Which is really a fun deal, if you go with the Minuteman. Who hasn't beaten the game yet? I've played this game so many fucking times, it's ridiculous. Oh, they never get it right. Stefan knows that, and he still gets it wrong. Yeah. Like I said, as far as I know. Oh, well, thank God you're not talking to me. I mean, why would you talk to me? Oh, what's this? A little courthouse. A little court. Oh, that doesn't do me any good. It's just another way to get killed. Okay. Yeah, there is no way to beat the game because there's no actual end to this game. You know, you can get the cutscene and then it just drops you right back into the game. Okay. Power armor extraordinaire. Alright, here we go. Let's go get our power armor. I guess I should check my power armor. I'm sure it's not totally dilapidated and falling apart. 250, 206. That's in good shape. Ah! It even has a fusion core still in it. How about that, huh? Help defend Vault 88. Well, of course they want me to defend Vault 88. They're just gonna have to figure it out on their own. That's all there is to it. Oops, ran out of juice. Damn, I hate it when that happens. Oh, really? Okay, where's Papa? There's Papa.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland.
And he's still dying from cancer.
Kidnapped from that vault.
And they can't figure out how to put his mind into his synth somehow, for some reason.
Rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and
yeah, not only, like I said, they can program a synth, but they can't figure out, and they have those dream beds, but the Institute can't figure out how to
that you'd survive
upload a memory that everybody else is doing in the Commonwealth. So, because they're reprogramming them at the railroad, so...
To infiltrate the Institute itself, extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else.
Can I just shoot him and take his
Would
clothes?
you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me. Would you, after all this time, attempt to find me?
I want his jacket.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so astronomically low that yes, it does matter. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Well, Okay. So, just out of curiosity here, so... From within, locate Dr. Lee. Underground, upload encrypted message on Institute Terminal. Mankind attend director's meeting. Eliminate the courser. Oh, I can still go defend Vault 88 yet. How about that? Let's go check out 8, see what they need. So unless the raiders got in the front door or something, then... Right? Vault 88. Here we go. Ooh, there's 20 people there. I didn't know that. Oh! I don't think I got 20 beds there. Okay, off we go. Well, there's a lot of people here.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
Well, the most common place I see people coming in from is down here. .48 defense. Oh, we do have plenty of beds. Not much food, plenty of water. Well, fairly certain I closed the front door. Don't hold me to that.
What the?
Okay. What the is key?
What
Oh, they just spawned inside the.
Good karma's paying off.
Huh?
They spawned inside the place.
Glad that's over.
Well, that's interesting. I never had that happen before. Hey, Mark.
You are really pissing me off.
I think it's the first time I've ever had gunners in here, too. Okay, well, I'm glad I came. Rapid combat shotgun. Okay. Well, that was really interesting. Kind of like shooting fish in a barrel. Well, it was fish in a barrel because they were all in the hallway, but they just spawned in right here. Yeah, it's a terrible thing. I piss people off all the time. Because when I jumped in here, there was nobody here. So... as I jumped in, this is where you jump in at. And there was nobody here. Go figure. And the door's wide open again. I did not leave the door open. I leave it closed. Well, I think we need to add some turrets or something, because obviously they got in somewhere. I mean, they did, you know. I've never had them do that. Any thoughts, anybody? Obviously, they're not going to jump in at the security checkpoint. So anyway, Mark, as I was saying, I hit your 150 weight limit. So, your challenge. Well, can't put that up there. Oh, Mort's cooking. What are we having tonight then? Can I put it up there? No. Oh, I can put one here? Good, let's do that. Oh, I'll be right over. Okay, so we got turrets there, turret there. Well, I thought I had a turret. Yeah, we put a turret here too. And obviously we can't have him running down the stairs. So, what do you think? Maybe a turret? Nah, I don't want there. Yeah, one there. Okay, let's... Yeah, pork tenderloin. I love pork tenderloin. That's like one of my favorites. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy over here. I've never put turrets in here before, and I guess that was a mistake. Or something. Okay, 128 defense. That ought to help deter people? Right? Right. Okay. So, alright, so... yeah, I got down to 145. I wish that was for real, but unfortunately... although I have lost some weight, at least according to the doctor's scale I did. Well, that's how you learn. You know, if somebody has to tell you stuff. You know? So, yeah, that's the way it works, folks. Oh, fuck, we're just gonna put it in here. I don't want to be toting all this crap around. Jesus, a lot of crap. Oh, fried eggs, yeah. I like fried eggs. Matter of fact, when I go out for breakfast, that's almost every time. I even have, like, biscuits and gravy, I want a fried egg on it. So, yeah, I have a real thing for... There we are, 145, Mark, just to prove it to you. So... yes, I like to have my egg so I can dip it. Dip toast, you know, a runny yolk. Fried egg on toast, you know, if you put it on an English muffin and put some béarnaise sauce on it, it'll, you know, not béarnaise, what's it called? Wait a minute. Oh, crap, I forgot what it's called. But anyway, it'd be Eggs Benedict. Oh, and a slice of ham. Gotta have the ham. Oh, good Canadian bacon or something. Actually works quite well. Okay, so... this is my vault. By the way. As everybody knows, doing vaults is like a waste, but anyway, you have to do it. I love this corridor full of bodies, naked bodies. So, I'll give you a quick tour. Eventually there's going to be an office up there, that's all about. So, but right now we can go up that way. And there's multiple ways to get out. So you can go up this way too, or you can go out that way. Oh, there you go. There you go, yep. So this way takes you out also. If you guys all remember that trailer, I now have it kind of attached, and the settler does sleep in it. So, and I have a lot of open spots. I have not scrapped hardly a single thing out here. Everything I've built was built pretty much around everything. So that's what accounts for all this weirdness. So there's actually, this part right here is actually glitched into the train car, as you can see. So it is supported. Another exit. We can go up. This is the other up. One of the other ups. Okay. And here's all the quarters. So, oh, he's busy, look at that! He's gonna do a lap dance. So, yeah, so I made all these goofy looking bunk beds, and yeah. And then over here are like the officer quarter, you know, so the lieutenant or whatever, they sleep there. I guess they're getting ready to go to bed. So all these have about this laid out the same as you would expect in a vault. Doesn't this guy look like the sort of like the guy who sells the leather stuff? So here's another quarters. So different lighting, that's all. And we go around this way. I can't remember how far I got. Oh, here's some more quarters. This is if you come up through the lobby. You come up here and we have more quarters. And then of course you go back outside to where they do the hydroponics. But there are no hydroponics. So anyway, so that is my vault, folks. You just saw the whole thing. So like I said, eventually over there I think that's where the Obermeister's place is going to be. So yeah, so did I put a slot machine in here? Yeah, I got one. Okay. Hollandaise sauce, that's it, thank you. Well, you can buy this stuff in a can, and it actually is not bad. So it's not good for you. I can't remember what's in it. I'd have to look it up. I forget. I've only made it a couple of times, and that's a long time ago. So, yeah, so anyway. So my vault is and they don't have any food. I need to plant food. So, let's see. Let's give them some food. I was thinking about putting traps in, you know, like this kind of trap or something, but they don't attach to the ceiling. You need something that attaches to the ceiling, and there isn't anything. You know, they didn't give us any ceiling traps, so, which is a bummer. Okay. So I think we'll do 6 corn and 6 potatoes. I only got 2 potatoes, so I guess I won't be doing 6 potatoes. Well, that's a pisser. I'm gonna have to get some more potatoes. Okay, those are... Somebody took those already. I don't know. Hot dogs and beans are mighty cheap. Just saying. Okay, we're going to put some razor grain in. We're going to use the small batch. And I'm going to have to put these down with a pillar because... God, I don't have... How can I not have any food here? Don't I have a... I thought I had a line. I might be out of supplies at the main place. I have to go stock up. Well, that did something goofy. What the heck is going on here? Try it from this side. Dang it! Come on! There we go. This is a special hybrid razor green. It grows in the dark. Huh? I know that feeling. Okay. Alright, so we got... Well, still don't have enough food. Okay, well, I was going to check to find out why I'm out of supplies. Okay, they have 2 supply lines. One to the hub and one to Sanctuary. Wow. And they don't have enough food. Which tells me my hubs are... I've used up all the stuff in my hubs. So... Okay. Well, what else do I have for food? I don't know if I got anything for food. Well, I got lots of carrots. Okay, we'll put some carrots in too. $18, $19, come on, one more, there we go, 20 food, okay. We're percolating now. So let's harvest our mute fruit that we've had here.
Seems to be growing well.
Because apparently settlers do not actually harvest. Oops. So... Because I never find, when I run out of something, it never gets replenished, ever. So, I actually have to go pick it and put it in the, hoochie. You know, the hoochie thing. Whatever this thing is called. This thing. So, we want to transfer aid. Thusly. Okay. So we're done here, as far as I'm concerned. But I'm going to go back to the drive-in, which is where? Right there. And we're going to harvest the crops and put them up in the workbench. So we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do, guys. Because we did the Bunker Hill mark. And we're still neutral. We have to go back to the Institute and resolve that.
Seems to be growing well.
And are we got a plan for what we're gonna do for Monday, or are we gonna wait for Monday and do it? So, but we got a bunch of new assignments, which really surprised the hell out of me. I didn't expect to be getting any more assignments. So, and we'll go over that here in just a minute. Let me just, come on, there we go. Yeah, we've got potatoes, let's get the... Oh, he's just lonely. Do you ever find a place to live after he lost his place? Just a curiosity question. Or is he sponging off of you? I thought I had carrots. Well, maybe I don't have carrots. Well, poop. Okay. Okay, Mark. You take care. And, we'll talk over the weekend. Mike is going to stream, and Tony said he's going to stream. So things should be popping here this weekend. And I'm probably going to do a test stream on Twitch. So, from my PC. So, I thought I had carrots here, but apparently I do not. So, damn. Okay. You betcha. We'll try to keep you informed. That is our goal with life. Oh.
Yes?
How's my crop of, Giddy Up Buttercups doing? Quite well. Quite well indeed. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to find my crops in the dark.
Sun
Dang.
goes down, crazies come out. Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Seems to be growing well.
Very successful.
I trust you're enjoying.
You betcha.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Cuppa now? Okay. Oops. There we go. Damn, I thought I had carrots here. I remember putting that in there too. That was so cool that I got that to work. I was so pleased with myself. I know I got carrots.
Complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Yeah, that's why we got your face covered, you ugly bitch. Damn it, where are my carrots? I thought I put them up here. Shoot. Oh well. Don't remember where I put the carrots. Oh, I know where. They might be behind Mother Marthy's house. Maybe I put them over here. Nope, no carrots. Dang, what did I do with the carrots? Is GD Games? Is that a new console, GD? Oh, come on, I must have done something with those carrots. I could have sworn I had carrots there. Oh. Think I got enough pillars poking around everywhere?
Walking right into an ambush, we never see it coming.
Travel with it. Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I have no idea where my carrots are. I thought I had them in the front yard someplace, but I don't see them. I got a nice crop of power armor going. Okay, apparently I don't have carrots going. So how's that possible? I don't know. Or I just can't see them. But either way. So we're going to go back to the drive-in and drop this stuff off. Yeah, they're all over the frickin' place. I leave more concrete than I use. So I'll just I know it's terrible. Well, you know how it is. I mean, you know, you start building and somebody says, oh, go off and kill something, shoot him in the face, and off you go. So you just leave the shit. Yes, they are. You know, you'd think I'd have a gazillion potatoes because of Finch Farms. But it doesn't happen. They never produce a frickin'... I mean, I don't get anything extra. I have to go get it. It's just a pain in the ass. So... yeah, I got those pillars cropping up here too. Strange monolithic things growing out of the ground. What could be causing this? They seem to be multiplying in multiple settlements too. So soon there'll be a crop of power armor floating in here, you know, just gathering. I think they're having a gathering, that's what it is. So I have to say, this house did come out looking rather nice. I was quite pleased with it. I was thinking about adding a bathroom, actually. And but I'm right up against the build line on that side. Actually, that corner is outside the build line. Yeah, it's like some kind of fungus, maybe, you know, or, you know, travels underground and then sprouts. Maybe that's what it is, you know, so... But I like putting the windows in, and it kind of looks kind of cool. I don't know. I just kind of like it. A little different from, you know, my typical little bungalow. I don't know. So, run down the thing and go backwards. Oh, look at that. Ah! Unfortunately, the animation stopped. It was working for a while and then just quit. So, which figures. It just cracks me up that two little turrets out here seems to stop everything coming up the path here. So, yes. Yes, it's been known to kill. Absolutely. So, and Dan sleeps in his power armor, as you can see. So, well, boys and girls. Yeah, it's the holiday season. I figured, what the hell? Why not put a Christmas tree in? There's presents under the tree, too. Didn't you see that? So, if I could get ammo boxes, I'd put those underneath there, too. But you don't get a lot of small boxes. So, anyway. 6 hours, folks. That is the duration of my stream. I have reached it. And, so I think it's time to call it, boys and girls. So next time, on the next episode of Chat Directed, will be episode 46. There are presents under the tree. Didn't you see that? Good heavens, girl, are you blind? You're so worried about catching pillaritis that you missed it. See, there's a rocket ship, and there's a toy truck, and there's a Blast Radius game. So they must have been doing something under that tree. So next week, we'll have to decide. We go into the Institute. We're going to run some of these other missions that we have, you know. So we got some new stuff going here. Go to University Point, have some fun. So, haven't been there yet. That's why I don't have a tree, because I don't have any presents. So, there you have it, folks. So, alright, I think we're going to wrap it right here. And, like I said, there's streams going on this weekend. Jer Wolf, BLD, will be streaming supposedly tomorrow. And Tony, Big Fat Tone, I'm sorry, will be streaming on Sunday, tentatively. So, if you follow me on Twitter, I will make sure that I post it so that you guys can hook up and see some other great builders in action. Two totally different techniques, different streamers altogether, and I will be back on Monday. So, hopefully, I will see you all then. Kat, as always, I appreciate your help as my moderator. And who else is... do we have anybody left? No, all the other mods have left for the day. So, and Gary hasn't been around in a while, but I'm sure he's kind of busy right now. So, without further ado, I will say toodles.